They've got Christie. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center position. Irving passes to Lively. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Morant outside. Thompson with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. High post, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice job completing the break. Triple J gets the points.
Outside Irving. In the corner, Lively with it. On the wing, Thompson. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
After earning the #2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Unloads. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Durant. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Outside, Davis. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Irving. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Nobody near Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Morant passes to Bane. Inside, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Back to Irving. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They get it back. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
and converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Thompson from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Morant surveying the D. There's Jackson with the 3. That's it. And he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lively, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Lively's got 11.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Out to Morant. And a wide open look for Bain. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Bain for 3. No good that time.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Sharon Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Dallas making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Bain against Christian. To the inside. Here's Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Dallas leading by 7. And you look at the Grizzlies defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Morant with the bucket.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Irving kicks to Davis. Dallas again missing. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. On the clock, Davis setting the pick for Irving. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Irving's got 5 points so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Irving with it, now defended by Bain. Christie drives to the hoop. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Morant against Thompson. Outside for Jackson. Over Davis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Payne for three. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Clark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Wells. Jackson has the open look. Off target from three-point range. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Mavericks trail by 3. To the wing right side. Christie kicks to Irving. Shot to stop the run. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Bane with it. Picked up by Edwards. Jackson finds Pippen. Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson down low. He's covered by Thompson. Davis with some nice D. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Edwards makes it off the glass. Edwards got his first bucket in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Davis sets a screen. Here's Irving. High post, Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Pippen. Still without a basket.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Bane. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Bane's got 8 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis out in front, up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Marshall in at the point guard position. Driving the lane. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah. Taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Outside Jackson. Pass to Bain. Jackson a screen on Christie. Here's Bain. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bain's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at mid-season this league has seen in a very long time. Marshall sets a screen for Davis. Shot from free throw range. Yep, it counts.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Morant against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Edey's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Got that one up quick.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Morant with it. Picked up by Thompson. Morant passes to Bain.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. Dallas on defense. Knocks it loose. Marshall with the steal. Foul the Mavericks, moving it up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low, here's Lively. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Jackson finds Jackson. Morant with it. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
On defense, Dallas. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Now, here's Marshall. Konchar covering. Marshall passes to Lively. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd, who wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Memphis leading. Konchar, the pass to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Thompson. Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 14 points for the game.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Out to Thompson. Over Jackson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 12-point Memphis lead.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. And then Morant slams it in.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Christie the pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Davis. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Memphis. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant with it. 18 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Edwards.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ja Morant, he's out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Edwards. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. G.G. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Grizzlies, number 45.
Davis with a screen on Bain. Bain against Thompson. Edwards dishes to Irving. Overwhelms. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Bain. Jackson from long range. Oh, offensive interference. Mavericks trail by 8. Bain with the steal. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That one goes in. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle screens for Memphis.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Payne for 3. They get the rebound. Jackson down low. Davis is there. Jackson with it. Picked up by Edwards. 5 to shoot. Jackson misses. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
His fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
Edwards with the screen for Davis.
This team leans on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defense. It can be a difference maker.
And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Jackson kicks to Wells. On the wing, Payne. He's covered by Thompson. Payne looking around. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jackson. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Christie. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Grizzlies.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Payne against Christie. Jackson a screen on Christie. Out to Morant. Clock at 6. Payne for 3. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jeff.
it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard position. Maxey, if you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Outside Davis. Releases. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis just continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Screen by Embiid. George for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
The baseline J is on the way. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Christie. Maxey covering. Christie's shot is off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 now.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Edwards a screen on Edwards. Maxey, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving against George. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 5.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Embiid misses. Dallas leading by 5. The 3 from Thompson. Paul George pulls it in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
PG-13, using that length inside.
George against Irving. Outside for Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. 1:09 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Irving. Oh, a special move before that shot. Irving's got 7 points.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Edwards a screen on Thompson. Here's George from behind the arc. That's good from Embiid on the assist by George.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Irving against George. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Irving, the pass to Davis. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Thompson out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's George. Outside Oubre. That's tipped. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Christie. Drops in the 3. Christie's got 5 points.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And George launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 8. Down low. Edwards against Edwards. Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Edwards. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 76ers trail by 8. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
George, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Christie, no good with the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's George. Pass to Edwards. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
On defense, the Mavericks. They lead by 7. Outside Oubre. Embiid from outside. Sinks the tray. Embiid's got 6 points.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Irving, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Embiid passes to Edwards. Maxey against Edwards. And he jams it home with authority.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Christie. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 6-point game. Now Embiid, checked by Davis. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Here's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving goes in. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. With the fadeaway. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Dallas,
Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Marshall passes to Edwards. Here's Marshall. Maxey covering, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Christie. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
first personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Maxey attacking. Pass to George. Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Davis with it. Got a piece of it. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Davis against Embiid. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
14 foul.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool to be able to build it. Takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey attacking. A clear look for Embiid. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kicks it to George. An easy two on the layup.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
Embiid brings a double team. Davis from long range. Davis showing his range.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. It's George with the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
George hits them both. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Marshall. He has 6. 4-3. The rebound by Embiid.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. And George launches it from deep. Philadelphia with another miss. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Maxey passes to Embiid. 2 on the clock. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 4. We've got Anthony Davis. Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Outside Davis. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis finds Thompson. No good on the triple. Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Thompson against George. Pass to Embiid to take the lead.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Outside Edwards. Back to George. To tie it up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Paul George, one of the most most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he nails the third. Irving with it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
George drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving, a screen on Embiid. Marshall. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They set the pick. It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Hey, when you've got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Marshall with the crossover. Pass to Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Now Edwards. Now here's George, defended by Thompson. George against Thompson. And George with the jam.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving looking around. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Davis slams it home.
Poised under pressure to produce.
Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Here's Marshall. Maxey covering. Marshall passes to Thompson. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Thompson's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. George passes to Maxey. It falls!
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Left side, Davis. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving for 3, and it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Embiid. And he buries it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Outside Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And for Philadelphia, Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Oubre outside. Good on the three-point shot.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Edwards passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Shot clock at 3. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Outside, Maxey. Oubre dishes to Edwards. Kicks it out to Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to Brown. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand that, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Oubre, and it's blocked. Here's Brown. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by George.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Maxey. Watson kicks to Murray. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got 8.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Back to Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. And he lays it straight in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers on top, up 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Embiid throws it down.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Murray outside. Over George. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 13.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Carries it from 3-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. George against Murray. Inside. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Knocked loose. On the wing, Murray. Defended by George.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 10 points for him. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 15. To the paint. 1:46 left in the second quarter. George with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. For three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jordan, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Top of the key. Jordan with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Murray, and they double up Murray. There's Porter with the three. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Maxey attacking, and stolen by Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the deep think twice about how they're going to guard you.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Maxey, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Gordon, the kick out to Porter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jordan in at the 5. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Gordon against Maxey. Here's George. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter looking it over. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Oubre for 3 with the putback, and Maxey is right there. Maxi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, quick work by Maxey to reel in the board and put that one back up.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And Jordan has it in the corner. On the wing, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it. Important points there. Got him on a nice play.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Jordan outside. Pass to Porter. Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray against George. Jordan dishes to Murray. Outside, Porter. Offline with his 3. 76ers trailing. And so they foul intentionally. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Christian Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Murray. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And it's Jokic missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Here's Watson. Outside Gordon. Here's Westbrook. Embiid with the steal. It's George on the wing, defended by Gordon. It's tipped. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so here is Philadelphia. A two-point game. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in a point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre, no one around him. They grab their own miss. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Now here's Westbrook, out left to the wing. Here's Brown. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Oubre, right side. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen to what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Embiid with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Back to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
George against Murray. Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray surveying the D. Jokic passes to Watson. Here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Clock at 4. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the game tied up here for Denver.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Murray against George. And it's Murray penetrating. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jokic. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good. And now a 4-point 76ers lead.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Murray, good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Maxey kicks to George. And he drives in. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
3-pointer. Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. George with the defensive effort. Philadelphia has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to George. And here's Embiid. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray, the pass to Brown. George against Murray. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Wide open look here for Murray. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick
pass to Brown. Now, here's Watson. On the wing, Murray. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Quarter outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. What a show they put on here at home tonight. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's Murray. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Out to Gordon. Clock at 6. From deep, Jokic. Eason pulls it in. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Out to the right wing. Eason. Off target from outside. The Nuggets on offense. There's Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Eason. And the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Brown, guarded by Van Vliet. Back to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic, he's open. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Thompson. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he lobs it up. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Thompson. Shakes him. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Van Vliet.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Jokic. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 6. Van Vliet outside. The ball's knocked loose. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Let's go with a 3, and he buries his first look.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Now here's Van Vliet to the middle. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Murray, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Şengün, the screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Jokic grabs the board. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Van Vliet with it. Brooks outside. Eason a screen on Murray. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Green, the pass to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Over Murray. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Green, the pass to Brooks. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Over to the wing. Şengün, the screen. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Here's Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
The Rockets lead by 13. Here's Green. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And Houston making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Whitmore's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Porter against Eason. Here's Westbrook. And miss after miss right now.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. Outside, Green.
On the wing, Whitmore, covered by Jordan. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Holmes, and he banks in the layup.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Pass to Whitmore. Şengün, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Whitmore. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's his first personal.
Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Whitmore. He's got 9. The 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 20.
If they can run out the clock here, no need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Westbrook, that's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Green for 3. Fires in the triple. Green's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Houston running away with this one. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Green. And it's Whitmore in at small forward. Here's Whitmore, and that one is hammered home.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Here's Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got his second basket on the night. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
On target from range.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with a 3 of his own.
Here's Whitmore outside. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Watson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Watson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Whitmore. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. To the paint. Here's Holmes, and he makes it on the layup. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Şengün. Holmes against Smith. Houston with another miss. And here's Denver. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Westbrook finds Porter. Jokic with it. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Thompson. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
On the wing, Porter. Over Whitmore. Porter's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 14. Whitmore with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And it's Whitmore missing. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Porter, the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Houston. Green for 3. And Holmes pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic slashes his way inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Green. Houston making some changes. Brooks comes in for Whitmore. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Green. For Houston, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, you know, it's hard to understate the value VanVleet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Connects from downtown. Brooks has got 5.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. And another miss by Denver. The Rockets lead by 16. VanVleet scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Another 3 from Houston.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching VanVleet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Aaron Gordon comes in for Holmes. Brown's checked in for Porter Jr. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to Najee. Here's Murray. Here he goes. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Murray's got his first 2 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Zeke Najee out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
The shake. And Thompson with a lay-in. Thompson's got 19 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Najee passes to Brown. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Smith. Puts up a three. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Murray. A deep three. Brooks with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Murray for three. Rockets with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Smith outside. Van Vliet outside. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Houston. Goes back up. Smith no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Brown. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here we go. Here's Smith. Brown grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Gordon, the pass to Najee. And another miss by Denver. Houston leading by 16. And an intentional foul right there. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The three, Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And here's Jokic outside, and the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Thompson. And his first miss of the game. Now 8 for 9. Nuggets trail by 13. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Thompson. Up top, Şengün. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter here. Van Vliet with it. Checked by Gordon. Back to Smith. Fires the three. Outside for Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. They kick it out to Murray. Offensive board. Jokic. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish. Van Vliet with it. Driving inside. Outside for Brooks. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. Smith outside. Over Gordon. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Jokic against Şengün. Three-pointer, Brooks. Can't get
about the impact of the backcourt?
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Now here's Morant. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Green. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And Morant gets it to go.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Green. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Morant against Thompson. Morant kicks to Wells. Pass to Edey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Now here's Thompson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Green passes to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Bane inside the three-point line. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Thompson in the posts. Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Thompson against Morant. .112 left in the first. And stolen by Şengün. Now Thompson. And it's Brooks in the corner, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Green. He's got 6. Sinks the triple. Green's got 9 points.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Bane. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Over Thompson. Jackson, that's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
In time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Green inside the three-point line. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Green's got 14.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
11 feet away, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Over in the corner, Green. An intentional foul committed, but for what? Purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
With the drive, and Green slams it in.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Jackson a screen on Brooks. Payne for 3. Morant left side. And again, Memphis no good. Houston leading by 8. Şengün with the ball. Still scoreless. They kick it out to Green. Rocket 6. Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. Green inside. Houston needs to get a shot off. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Konchar's checked in for Wells. Payne for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Clark. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on. Jalen Green.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Edie. Green dishes to Thompson. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Crafty move. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point game. Banked in off the glass. Baines got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Baines seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Whitmore. And Bain drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
VanVleet passes to Easton. Thompson outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bain drives in. Thompson against Jackson. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
VanVleet outside. Eason, a screen on Jackson. VanVleet kicks to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Back to VanVleet. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Clark outside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Conchon.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
For the Grizzlies, John Conchon. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Brooks. Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Good on the shot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jackson has the open look. Hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got 6 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Green inside the three-point line. Şengün with a wide-open look. Off target from outside.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Jackson a screen on Brooks. Konchar on the wing. He's covered by Eason. They double him with Şengün. Here's Konchar. Rockets with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Traps in the tray. Şengün's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Morant passes to Jackson.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
In the corner, Şengün with it. A three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 5. They set the pick. Pass to Edey. And here's Jackson. 8 points for him. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson finds Green. Nine for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Inside, and Jackson throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And you know what? You allow a guy.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
Under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Jaren Jackson comes in for Wells. And it's Bane in for Konchar.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
And Thompson sends it back. And that'll be Memphis as a... goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. On the wing, Bain. Brooks covering. Outside for Jackson. Jackson a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Morant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Here's Green. Out to the right wing. Şengün inside.
Timeout, timeout.
He's against Clark. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Green. Here's VanVleet. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Pass to Brooks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Grizzlies ball.
And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 5. Can't cash in from close range. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. VanVleet with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Here's VanVleet. The Rockets with another miss.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And stolen by Thompson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with a screen on Morant. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Brooks. Kept alive. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Rockets leading by 5. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. Green, no luck. Stolen by Brooks. Eason, a screen on Morant. Cranes the three-pointer. Brooks has got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Wells with it. Now Green defending. A shot by Wells, no good. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Thompson against Bain. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Brooks with no one around. No good from outside.
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Thompson outside. Cans it from downtown.
And this one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Morant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Green drives in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brooks from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game. Now, here's Morant for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
Houston leading by 9. Green draws the double. Now, here's Şengün. T right on him. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Şengün. Over Edie. Şengün, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Houston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And that one's good, Morant.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Brooks for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Wells. No good with the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Right side Green, and it's Brooks in the corner. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Edie with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Another miss by Houston. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Here's Moran. Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Irving. Unloads. And he nails the jumper.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Jackson outside. Offline with a three. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. From the top of the key, he got a piece of it. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside Irving. A little mid-range shot is up. Outside for Davis. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
The drive by Morant. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Irving. Wells, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Morant looking for an opening. And it's good. 2 points. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Jackson.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. That one no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Fires from the wing. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's gotten his third basket of the night. Memphis trailing here. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Morant. The three. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here's Edwards outside. And he parries his first look.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Bane against Thompson. Can they get it? And he hits the jumper.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Outside Irving. Down low. There's the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one falls for Jackson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Bain surveying the D. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Here's Bain, and he dunks it down. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Memphis ahead, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. Whoop. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Irving finds Lively. Over Clark. Another one falls for Dallas.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Morant, and he drives in. Morant, strong finish at the rim.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Here's Morant. Oh, wow!
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Launches a three. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Dallas making a change here. Christie's checked in. Pass to Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Jackson, he's checked in for Morant. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Clark with the screen. And it's Desmond Bain with the three. Bain's got 7 points in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Wells. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Edwards from downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Thompson against Bain. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. 1:27 left in the second period. Now Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he makes both free throws. 1:22 left in the first half. Jackson the screen. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Looking to get it going. Jump shot is good. Irving's got 8.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the end. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Wells. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Tatum half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Memphis. Jackson out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Williams. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the power forward position.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Grizzlies trail by 5. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
From deep, Morant.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
Lets it go. And it's Irving missing. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside, Edie takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Irving looking around. The kick out to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 16 points now.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Pass to Edie. Lets the 3 fly. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. It's blocked. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Hits the three-pointer. Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside Morant. Here's Edie. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Edie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. From 17. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Christie. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. 1:24 left in the third. Irving against Bain. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Jackson. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson! Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Jackson finds Jackson. Back to Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Derek Lively.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 9. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Marshall, guarded by Bane. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Marshall. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Morant outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Derek Lively, Thompson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Christie in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the paint. Here's Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Christie. Pass to Lively. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Morant with the slam!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson finds Bane. Jackson, the screen, puts it up from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Irving. On the money from 12 feet away. Irving's got 23.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Jackson for 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside for Davis. Here's Christie, hounded by Moran. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. 4 on the clock. Here's Davis. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Edey, defended by Thompson. Outside Morant. It's stolen by Lively.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bane against Irving. Fires the 3. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Morant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Jackson outside. Outside for Morant. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 5. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Christie passes to Irving. Irving is doubled. Here's Christie. Back to Irving. For 3. That shot is off.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Jackson right side. To tie it up. And it's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Moran flashes his vertical there.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
And so Jason Kidd calls to the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Davis. Jackson surveying the D. He shoots it. Missed.
front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Irving way outside, and it's off from three-point range. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Maxey. And the 3 off target. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Oubre outside. Back to George. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter, and that one is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Embiid kicks to George. Now here's Embiid. Back to George. Edwards with the block. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Christie. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Christie's got 5 now.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Irving looking for an opening. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. George double teamed. Maxey in the corner. Oubre outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Edwards. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Ahead, Embiid with the steal. Oubre finds Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Takes it off the glass. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's George. There's the drive. And such a nice move to make the basket work. George has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Edwards, no good. The 76ers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Outside, Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Misses the three. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Here's Irving. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Now Oubre. Back to Embiid. Left side, George. Shot clock at 6. Embiid dishes to Edwards. Shot from 16. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Christie with the screen on George. Stolen by George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to George. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Irving against George. Davis sets a screen. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Christie. The kick out to Irving. Clock is at 3. Davis with a screen on George. Nobody near Irving. A rare miss for him.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Mavericks trail by 5. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Pass to Christie. Takes a 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey kicks to Oubre. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's the fast break. Outside, Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Oubre dishes to George. Edwards with the screen for George. Edwards passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's George. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the... '76ers lead by 7.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Mavericks trail by 9. They set the pick. Here's Irving. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Thompson against George. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving finds Davis. For the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Edwards. George looking over the floor. And Davis sends it back. Here's Christie. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a... phenomenal job down low. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Irving against Embiid. Edwards a screen on Embiid. Irving from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Outside, George. Embiid in the corner. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Pass to Davis. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. Maxey finds Edwards. Back to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 now.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. There's the pick. Irving attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's now 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Maxey against Edwards. Pocket 6. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. That 3 off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George. Gives the dunk his all.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving drives in. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers leading by 10. Maxey passes to Oubre. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Irving can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Edwards dishes to Davis. Here's Christie. And he hits the jump shot. Christie's got 7.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Pass to Oubre. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Christie against Oubre. Irving passes to Davis. Oubre against Christie. Out to Thompson from downtown. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Embiid in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. Embiid's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Marshall can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the shot goes down.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Going inside, Marshall gets the bucket.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Christie nailed from three-point land.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Marshall with it, picked up by Edwards. Edwards, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Down low, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run. Embiid with the screen on Christie. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's in there. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
On the wing, George. That's good from Edwards on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. And he commits the intentional foul. Irving's checked in for Dallas.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:29 left in the game. Oubre outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Christie. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Embiid, no good. From deep three-point territory. Tries to save it. It's hauled in by George.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
That's his second.
The first one falls. And Embiid drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a deep three from Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And Embiid drops them both. From deep three-point land, off.
Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the point. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3, a small forward. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Murray drives in, pass to Jokic. And he buries his first look.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Watson. Sinks that one from the post. Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Maxey against Murray, and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
Just goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
And it's Watson missing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Maxey with it, checked by Murray, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Embiid inside, covered by Jokic, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid. Gordon with a steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Edwards. Left side Oubre. Here's Embiid driving to the basket. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Murray off the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Edwards. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Embiid. George with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Murray from outside. Kept alive. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Edwards finds Embiid. Back to Edwards. Here's Embiid. Outside Edwards, over to the left wing. Embiid inside, working on Jokic, and then Embiid with the dunk.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
George against Murray. Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic. Here's Watson. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey against Murray. Now Maxey. No points so far. Screen by Embiid. Beyond the arc. And it's Maxey missing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edwards in at the power forward position. Maxey attacking. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Goes up off the inbound. And Embiid throws it down.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
George, his shot is good.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
For 3, Gordon. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Sixers leading. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets, and a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
1 shot.
People were worried that this was slow.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the call.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Oubre. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. George against Murray. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 5 now.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Maxey with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Clock at 4. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oubre passes to George. Outside Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Murray passes to Brown. Here's the 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 3. George draws the double. Pass to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. There goes Embiid. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Maxey finds George. Screen by Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the right side. Here's Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Edwards on the wing. George against Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. George, that one's good. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look the score.
And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Embiid finds George. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jordan. Gordon outside. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead. And here's Jordan. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Murray's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Embiid finds Oubre. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Edwards. Maxey with it. He's against Watson. Maxey passes to George. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Embiid's got 23 points.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
To the left side wing. Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Sixers lead by 11. Embiid with it. Jordan picks him up. Porter with the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops from Murray. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Embiid inside, pounded by Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Back to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Maxey with it. He's scoreless. George, right side. This one for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Nuggets trail by 8. Porter, the pass to Watson. Back to Porter. .43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Puts it up from 12, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. And the 76ers lead by 10. Outside Porter fires the 3. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Releases from 15. No good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go do it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. George's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 10. Westbrook outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Here's Maxey into the lane. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Oubre with a steal. On the break. Watson with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Oubre against Porter. Westbrook outside. Pass to Watson. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
And count the... basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Jordan. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Westbrook. And he's able to get it back. Got it. Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Westbrook. Good. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
And that's an intentional foul. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 0.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
They kick it out to Murray. Gordon against Edwards. Watson passes to Brown. Drills it from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Maxey. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
George against Murray. Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. George's shot is off. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 12-point game. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. To the wing on the left. Inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Just 2 to shoot. Jokic's shot is good.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Maxey passes to George. Screen by Embiid. To the wing, right side. Back to George. Good D by Jokic.
forward position. And for the Rockets, we've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Murray, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Eason. No good on the 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Jokic with the bucket.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. VanVleet outside. From deep. It's good from long range.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkey has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those.
Now VanVleet following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Jokic with a screen on VanVleet. Brown, a 3-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's VanVleet following the miss by Aaron Gordon, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic kicks to Murray.
2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Thompson inside. Watson's there, and he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. Fires the 3. Brown's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
To the inside, and stolen by Şengün. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 6 points.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he converts the layup.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Houston leading by 7. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the floater. Şengün with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Gordon with a screen on Şengün. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Van Vliet outside. The tray. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray the pass to Watson. Here's Brown. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Out to Brooks. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Pass to Brown. And here's Gordon from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Thompson off the drive. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Now Brooks. From outside the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
The Nuggets trail by 5, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Houston making a switch here. Green's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Christian Brown. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jamal Murray. The kick out to Porter. Stolen by Brooks. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Şengün with the screen for Green. Pass to Eason. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Westbrook. Gordon with it. Releases. And another miss by Denver. Westbrook against Green. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. .131 left in the first half. Westbrook against Thompson. Astonagi on the wing. Porter. Eason grabs the board. Houston leading by 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say, with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. One-on-one fast break. Thompson finds Şengün. Outside, Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. And Westbrook pulls it down. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Here's Porter. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Houston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. Now, here's Green. Pass to Eason. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Green is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Şengün with a screen on Westbrook. And that one's good.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
The kick out to Porter. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Porter can't get that one to fall. Houston leading by 10. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Westbrook. Brooks misses. For Denver, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Thompson passes to Eason. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got 8 here in the quarter.
What a shot by Green. Maxed out his range on that one.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. From past the arc. Porter can't get that one to fall. Rockets leading by 13. And here is Green. He's got 10. Now Eason. Pass to Thompson. A floater, and he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
It's Porter outside. Porter can't get that one to fall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
First team foul.
1:43 left in the third.
Boy, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge without fouling.
And a miss there off the inbound. Watson's shot is off. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And that one's good. Green.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They set the screen. Watson for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Green taking his time here. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 17. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Outside, Porter puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
Smith checked in for Tari Eason. Denver also making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Christian Brown comes in for Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now here's Green. 13 points in the game. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. A shot missing. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He comes away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And it's Jokic in the corner. Brown the pass to Jokic. The focus there from Jokic.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Van Vliet outside. The high post shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Inside is Jokic territory.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Up top, Şengün. Murray against Van Vliet. And yes, it's good. And the Rockets lead by 14.
and unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Deep two from Murray. They get a hand on it.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Van Vliet looking around. Fires it up. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets trail by 14. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game. Well, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Offensive rebound. Here's Şengün, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Şengün kicks to Van Vliet, and it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 11. To the left side wing. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Deep two from Brooks. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Jokic. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Brown to the left wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered by Watson. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. The three-pointer off the mark. So Houston wins it, probably a little closer.
And it's Green in at the point. And for Memphis, they've got Ja Morant. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Wells in at the 2. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now here's Eason. 4 on the clock. It's Eason with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Jackson finds Morant. The 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Outside, Green. There's the 3. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Clark. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience. Making things happen amongst those trees, Green, he's pretty relentless.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the Rockets. Here's Wells. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Clark against Green. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Green for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes. Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. 1:33 left to play in the first. Outside for Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. It's tipped. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson, the layup off target. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And the basket by Clark.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Green against Clark. Green, the pass to Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Green. Jackson outside. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edie. From the arc. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Edie. Morant's got 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edie's got 4 rebounds now. 4 seconds left. Here's Wells. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls, and a new group getting ready for Memphis. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Up in time. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Memphis ahead. Leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 3. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant finds Clark. Here's Edie. Pass to Morant. Here's Edie. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brooks against Clark. Brooks outside. Launches it. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Thompson. He nails it, and we're tied. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant going right at him.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama comes in for Bagley, and it's Jackson in for Jackson. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Thompson a screen on Morant. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Rockets trail by 4. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
To the inside, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Eason. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Thompson attacking.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots. The
People
play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. And a change for the Rockets. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. First free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Jackson, the screen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And so it's Memphis with it. On the wing, Bain, covered by Smith. The offensive rebound. Here's Jackson, and the layup is good off the glass. Jackson's got 6 points.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Takes the three. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading by 4. The three from Bain. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Şengün, a screen on Clark. Green, the pass to Thompson. His first shot attempt. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's Morant. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing it.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And now we've got it in. Intentional. Brooks, he's checked in for Easton.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Grizzlies leading by 5. Pass to Şengün, takes a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson down low. He's against Smith. Jackson can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Green. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
He drops it from range. Wells has got 5 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thompson finds Green. Thompson, a screen on Bane. And here's Smith. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Thompson, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bane surveying the D. Kicks it out to Jackson. That one falls. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Rockets trail by 8, and Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year, and now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Outside Bane. Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside for Brooks. Smith outside. Three-pointer, no good. Grizzlies lead by 8. Here's Wells. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the 2nd. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Brooks outside, puts up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Down low, here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Green. Now Jackson. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Hoop poked away. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Right wing. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wells. On the wing, Bain. Defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Here's Jackson. And it's Memphis with another.
With a versatile offensive skill set, Jackson has shown the ability to do damage in the mid-range.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. "54 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And another miss by Houston. Memphis leading by 10. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Smith. And it's Memphis with another. And it's the Rockets with the ball. And here's Van Vliet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Buries it from 3.
And a speedy offensive play by Van Vliet, pulling up out of nowhere for a shot.
Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Morant missing. Now here's Van Vliet. The 3, Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Rockets trail by 7. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason, Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. Van Vliet outside for Brooks. Fires for 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Eason can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 7. Clark with a screen on Eason. Bain, the pass to Morant. Ja steps on the gas. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Bain against Van Vliet. And there's Şengün on the assist from Van Vliet.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Morant against Thompson. Right side Morant. 6 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Thompson with some nice D. Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Morant. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Şengün, a screen on Jackson. Here's Brooks. Oh, a rim
the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Jackson for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Van Vliet against Morant. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Eason to tie it up. Nails it from 3. It's all knotted up.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Pass to Brooks. Eason a screen on Jackson. Brooks against Jackson. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. .133 left in the fourth quarter. They double-team Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Hounded by Morant. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Look at Green showing off his range.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Morant looking around. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Right side Green. The 3 is up. And he sinks it. Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that shot.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Şengün. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Green. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Timeout, Grizzlies! Jackson surveying the D. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Morant manning the backcourt. We'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to the right wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Green for 3. And Morant clears the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Morant against Thompson. Pass to Edey. Now Jackson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Şengün. Jackson gets the bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Edey, that's good.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 6. Three-pointer. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Bain. Brooks defending. From deep. And Bain with the 3. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Green. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Deflects the pass. Circus shot, John Morant.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
Talk about saving the best for last. They've been unstoppable here in OT.
Yeah, and with the teams playing even throughout 4 quarters, it's really hard to imagine such an uneven finale.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Green with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Will it go? And that one's good. Green. Morant with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Morant with the dunk.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And here's Morant outside. And so the Grizzlies take the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few
teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Christie in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. There's Morant. To the right side. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Down low. And the rejection by Jackson. Christie against Bain. Over Christie. Bain, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And it's Irving missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Desmond Bain. Shot left block, and it's Lively getting it to go.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen. Morant, that's for 2. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving passes to Lively. Thompson with it. Lively a screen on Bain. Here's Thompson. Oh, that's offensive interference. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Here's the 3. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 now.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Morant passes to Jackson. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Irving passes to Lively. Shakes him. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside, Bain. Out to Morant. Stolen by Thompson. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Takes it inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And finished off by Morant.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Bain against Christie. Baseline J on the way. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That one good for 2.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Pass to Edey. Offline with his three. Dallas leading by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Now here's Davis. Scoreless thus far. Lively with the screen. Davis dishes to Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Morant outside. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Irving. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Irving. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Wells has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
Morant with it, picked up by Thompson. Jackson passes to Clark. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Now here's Edwards. Still yet to score. Just 3 to shoot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Bane looking around. Clark sets a screen for Bane. Jackson passes to Morant. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Thompson from long range buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
And on the way from Irving for 3. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Memphis has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Bane. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Here's Bane. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And it's 6 points for Desmond Bane. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Morant with some nice D. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Payne for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Edwards. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot. Edwards got his second bucket tonight. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Clark a screen on Thompson. Morant with it, picked up by Davis, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And the sharpshooter Mike Miller watching his former team, the Grizzlies, here in Memphis.
And if his presence inspires them, you wouldn't know it from the scoreboard. But make no mistake, one of the great players in their franchise history.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Morant, and Davis sends it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Stolen. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's Steffens. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Irving passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shot. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Irving kicks to Edwards. Edwards, a screen on Jackson. Thompson passes to Christie. Out to Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from 3. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. And there's Christie, and there's Davis, and it's Irving at the point guard position. And stolen by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Irving with it. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving.
Memphis foul. Wells. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
free ball. Edey with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Morant with it. Picked up by Thompson. The kick out to Bain. Jackson a screen on Christie. And a wide open look for Bain. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. A 2-point game. And they go to the intentional foul. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards.
Mavericks substitution.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Thompson. They get it back. Back to Davis. Launches it. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Out to the wing. It's good. Lively's got 6.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring right there. It's just passing.
And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Lively a screen on Jackson. Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in.
Substitution. Number 13.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Thompson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Here's Edey. Nailed from 3-point land. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark comes in for Wells. And it's G.G. Jackson in for John Morant. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Marshall passes to Davis. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. Goes up from the top of the key. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Outside for Jackson. For the lead. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson. He's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Grizzlies have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Pass to Edie. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now a three-point Grizzly lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Christie, guarded by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Doesn't go that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. Grizzlies out. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Edie. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Bain in at the one spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Christie the pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post try. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Dallas.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Here's Jackson driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Edie. Back to Bain. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Davis finds Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Morant, he's checked in for Jackson.
Coming up to the floor for your Grizzlies.
Alice on defense. Jackson in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Edwards with the screen. Christie against Morant. Christie kicks to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Morant with it. Picked up by Davis. And Morant gets it to go.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Clark against Irving. Pass to Christie. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant outside. Here's Edie. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis with a screen on Jackson. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining at the
Pass to Clark. Jackson in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Mavericks trail by 4. They set the pick. Thompson from long range. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. A 3-ball. Here's Edie. And the layup falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nice move. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now an 8-point Memphis lead. Irving passes to Thompson. Nifty move. And he drops that one in.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Thompson from long range. No points there, only his 3rd miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Morant drives in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
29 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Oh!
My goodness.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Misses there. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for
go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3. George, and it's blocked by Davis. Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Thompson. George against Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Back. See, that's good.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Maxey against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the screen. Here's Irving. And George with some nice D.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Embiid finds George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's George. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. George has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Irving looking around. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
And he sinks the 2nd. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Maxey, that's good.
Boy, a terrific three-point shooter. Maxey is somebody, I think you've got to be in this airspace all the time.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Irving missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. They get it back. Pass to Oubre from deep 3-point range. The shot, no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
19-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
For three, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Tries it from 19. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Edwards finds Thompson. Edwards a screen on Oubre. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 6. Outside Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. And no good. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson right side. Five to shoot. Pass to Christie. Shot is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Christie. Maxey covering. Christie's shot is off.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Tyrese Maxey again. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Thompson outside for Davis. Thompson a screen on Embiid. Outside Davis to halt the run. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Philadelphia leading by 3. And here's Oubre from the arc. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Back to Edwards. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
And Edwards slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on Edwards. From the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
AD doing what he does.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Pure from three-point range. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
The Sixers leading. And George launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Edwards. George against Irving. Shoots over George. Irving, no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Edwards. Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to George. That shot off the mark. Good if it goes. The shot off that time. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Pass to George. Down low. For 3, Maxey. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Marshall passes to Thompson. Launches it from deep. Oh, from the parking lot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Christie passes to Marshall. Here's Christie. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Oubre. Klay busting it up inside.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Maxey passes to George. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Pass to Davis. Back to Marshall. Outside Edwards. Edwards a screen on Maxey. Christie's shot is off. And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. George for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Marshall. Embiid covers. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Edwards a screen on George. Here's Marshall. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Edwards, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Maxey. And it's all tied up. Maxi's got 25 points in the game.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Marshall passes to Christie. The kick out to Edwards. For 3. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 6 in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Maxey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Oubre with a steal. Pass to Maxey. Stolen by Davis. Here's Marshall. George defending. Out to Thompson. Elbow shot on the way. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Thompson's got 18.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Davis. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
The rebound by Embiid.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Marshall.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your man.
Dallas on D.
Number 11, Kyrie.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
To the inside. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. The kick out to Edwards. Drains the triple.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Edwards against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. And his struggles continue offensively.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Irving goes in. Out to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis attacking. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Maxey passes to Oubre. That three's off the mark.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And here's Thompson for three. The Mavericks rebound. Inside, Davis buries it down low. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Thompson outside. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's George with the drive and the jam by George.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
It's George with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. And here is Irving.